Okay, so I think make some adjustment here. There we go. Alright, so I really should be playing games as these guys and learning how my opponents play and move and what their civs actually do. I really should. But I keep looking at the pale ones, and I have been for a very long time. I keep looking at them and going, you're so interesting. You're so different. I'm gonna try it. Alright, let's make it one cave. Let's go with the donut. Forbidden center over a donut. Kind of interesting, actually. Why not? Big ol' C in the middle. Okay, so today's experiment will be... and I'll talk a little bit about what I find so interesting about them. Let me just quickly get a link and post it to Discord. And then get started. Okay, let me see. This goes here with an at here. Perfect. Okie dokie. So, here's the thing about them. So, they have a lot of sacreds. A lot of sacred things. Many of which don't have to be in your capital to be recruited. They even have a ranged sacred, well, sort of. But they have problems as well. Like, yeah, they're all-terrain. They're good in the dark. They're good in the water. They're good on the land. Oh, maybe all-terrain is too good of a thing to call them because they're not good in the cold. We have to account for that. We have absolutely incredible capacity for damage. Oh, these are giant slayers right here. They're size 6 with glaives. They'll hit a size 10 in the neck for a lot of damage. Magic damage. But they don't have good armor. They just don't. And their attack and defense ain't so hot. Their precision is pretty bad. They're clumsy. They're clumsy. They're bad at cold. The troglodytes are interesting, though. No cold weakness and trample. The trogs are very interesting. Yeah. Anyway, what do we do with them? Well, the secret sauce appears to be olms. They're good on land, they're good in water, they can see ghosts. They have a life-draining attack, which, okay, I'd rather they not get into melee, thank you. But the big thing they've got going is Mind Blast anywhere. And the Mind Blast is, precision 100. It even does a little bit of psychic damage. I don't know, the big thing is that it's paralysis. Unless the enemy can negate it with magic resist. So we definitely want to be magic. Not good against undead, like this, it's not perfect. They even have cold resistance built in, interestingly. They're even sacred. Hey, John! How's it going? So I find this faction fascinating and have wanted to try them for some time. And I have a sort of build that might make sense if you have low protection and lots of hit points. Alright, let's start with... This is probably gonna kick my ass, but whatever, we're learning. That's all we care about, is learning. So, let's go ahead and we're gonna pick them, and we're just gonna try to see what we can do. Okay, first things first. We absolutely need this. This is mandatory. Our blessings are gonna be Blood Vengeance and I think Blood Bond together with Enchanted Blood. It would be better, it would be so much better if I had proper regeneration, but I just don't see that being squeaked in. The Earth-made flesh. Invigorate 4. That's pretty cool. This guy's pretty neat. Let's see. Or we could just play a big old crystal, and I think that's really cool, actually. I still haven't played a stationary one, but let's see what we can get away with before we do that. We need blood, maybe nature. Blood and maybe nature. So, your new paths are 10. Fortune teller. Let's start with, should I even be allowed to play this guy as a Gotha? I don't know. Okay, that gets me to... Ooh, vampiric weapons. How cool would that be? No. Let's stick to Blood Vengeance. Blood Bond. Enchanted Blood would be 4 bless points. Regeneration would be 7, but we'd have to have 7. I want it, but there's no way I can afford it. We're also gonna need, I think we're gonna need cold resistance as well. Just because we have a problem with that. So we'll get ourselves cold resistance and... Oh, I can go down. This is what it would cost. These things are incarnate only. They wouldn't kick in for too long. No, we can't do that. We can get ourselves Enchanted Blood. Okay. Alright, let's try switching it out. What if we went Blood Fountain? Okay, that's 7. Now we need to get more bless points. Tricky to do as the fountain. I don't mind going dormant, but if only we could find more bless points to pull this off with. Tricky, huh? He needs 60 to get the blood. And he's expensive. Why are you all so expensive? What about this thing? This is basically a stationary. Death, huh? I still need 2 more blast points. Maybe if we give ourselves just a little bit of sloth and we're dormant, Can we do better than this? Hey there, Drybard. I picked, on Discord you'll see I picked all the chests in town, and I got my, my loot. I talked about my loot on Discord. I found that almost all the chests have the same pattern when you want to lockpick them. It's, I think it's left, right, left, or something. And just keeps clicking them all open. A few exceptions, but most of them just did that. Yeah. I found a lot of arrows and crossbow bolts, and I had to pay 100 gold because the captain of the guard is like, hey, you're a thief, that'll be $100. I look at the fact that I've made 450 through my thieving. Yes, I do belong in the militia. Here's your cut, Mr. Militia Officer. I thought I was a rogue, but it turned out I was just a hoodlum working for the militia. Ooh, Risen Oracle. How come this one doesn't have a discount for the nation? Fear. Fortune Teller. Undid. Good grief. This one's only 120. This might be our man right here. I'm not crazy about your abilities. 60. That hurts. But this might be what we were looking for. No, it's not. It's more expensive than the Blood Fountain. Yeah, more expensive than the Blood Fountain. No, this one won't do. What a shame. It would have been pretty cool, actually. I guess we're actually gonna go... Oh, but this thing is so cool, too. No. Let's go with, just checking for any discounts. Oh, this is letting me get Magic 3. Alright, let's look at you one more time. Yeah, you kind of got the best deal. You're kind of giving me the best deal. We're gonna have Earth, Water, Fire, Death. Mostly just gonna have lots of Earth. Okay, there we go. So, how is this for a build? I might wish for more, but we're gonna need sacred points, though. We're gonna need to make a lot of those. My scales are kind of awful. He's dormant, so our blessings aren't working for the first 12 turns. But when everything comes into play, we can't bleed. We slowly regenerate. We share the damage between us. And every time you hit us, you take damage. And that weakness to the cold is a little bit mitigated. Just a little bit. What is claim life? Oh well. If only I could squeeze just a little bit more in. I am 1 point away from being able to squeeze one more path in. 1 point. That is frustrating. Alright, we're going to try this experiment. It's probably not going to go well. I really should be playing one of the nations that are my enemies in the multiplayer, but really should. Alright. So, our little guy is grumpy. 6, and there's only 6 thrones? That's terrible. There you go. Sure. There are 14 points on the board. You need 8 to win. Ah, there you go. About half the points to win. Seems good. Maybe I should have grabbed a heat scale. I probably should have grabbed a heat scale. Shit. I should have. Already indirectly hired by the militia. That's right! I'm not a rogue. I am a cop. Really? It is being recorded. It's moving at a speed of about 1 turn a day. So I'm recording the pieces, and they're going to be assembled and posted all together. Besides, if I posted the video now, all the other players would have all the information about what I'm doing and what I'm playing. And I think that would probably not be a good thing for me. Oh my gosh, I've never seen this. Look at this. This is a river tile. Under mountain. Look at this little tiny river here. This is ridiculous. That's not a river. That's a moat. Somebody deliberately dug a moat to keep us out of there. No, to keep the Mines of Despair from getting near them. Oh, hey, it's the Underdark. Well, what have we here? As to whether the bridge... What do you want me to say? You've asked me that a few times. I don't know, I guess? I have a pretty good feeling for what the bridge looks like and how big it is. I don't know whether or not that's like when they put a picture and they put a banana next to it for scale. I don't know. I guess that helps some people a lot. I don't know. Hey, sup, how's it going? Oh, you're checking out the Unicorn Overlord. Man, the graphics on that game were spectacular, aren't they? Alright, Sticks and Stones has 15 rounds of shooting for nothing. But hey. And the accuracy is horrific. But if you have enough guys throwing enough sticks, it's gonna hit somebody. Yeah, they're pretty bad. These guys are actual fighters. Sandheart? Is that your name, is it? Alright, we have a scout. And I'm going to take a moment to consider. I'm going to take a moment to consider. I'm going to turn you into a prophet. There you go. Done! I want to play the Cultivator Nation again at some point. Tinchi. I think they're pretty freaking cool, and I still haven't figured them out. I was working it with the Phoenix, with the big crane, but that works so much better with Abyssia. Alright, what are we hiring? Earth Reader. Engraver. These guys are actually really... I think I can hire them anywhere, and they've got a research bonus. They're pretty cool. I think... I'm kind of tempted just to hire a couple of troglodytes, to be honest. Like, these guys are pretty awesome, I think. And they don't have a head, so I don't have to give them a helmet. And if I can get enough earth gems and a little... Oh, what's our research look like? Oh shit, no construction. If we can get construction 1, I can make an armor for them. We'll just have to have somebody to make the armor. Let's go with an Earth Reader. Yeah, let's do that. I want to hire seal guards, but I think that the Ulms are really going to be what make us function, and we're out of holy points already, so, looks like I'll be hiring some trogs. I guess. And we'll call that our first move. Yeah? Yeah, let's go with that. How does multiplayer work exactly? Yeah, so you basically have a day, all day people are coming on whenever they feel like and making their moves. And then I'd pull up mine, but then I'd be showing everything. Everybody makes their moves, and when the last player hits end turn, all of the moves happen simultaneously. And then you start your next turn with, you know, however everybody moved. Oh! Now I see why the moat's there. Yeah, that's a pretty good reason. I don't know what those are, but they sound terrifying. Cynocephalid. That's one of those things they used to believe in, like the people with the 1 foot that they use for shade. They used to believe in these dog-headed people. There's a chair. Oh, there we go. Yeah, let's hit that. That looks doable. I'm gonna send my scout this way. We're gonna get a look. Yeah, we're gonna look that way. Ooh, you managed to get death magic. Very nice. Okay, I'm gonna put these back here and these up here and stay behind the troops. Attack the closest enemy and fire and keep distance. I'm just gonna let them throw sticks and stones and psi blasts, and we're gonna call that good. Yeah, our expansion isn't gonna be great. What can I say? Yeah, as I said, I get maybe 1 or 2 turns a day. If I'm lucky, I get 2 turns. Hey there, wings! Let's see, yeah. A new piece of music. Oh, cool. Yeah, post that to Discord. Drow bards and conquer the Underdark. I don't think I have any spell singers, actually, with this faction. Yeah. When I finish the multiplayer game, the videos will all come out then. Oh no, I lost my Troggles! They did most of the killing. But we lost 2. They're like $50 a piece. That's losing $100 right there. I just want to observe how our units are functioning. So, the Trogs trample. These guys throw sticks, and these 2 should be just psi blasting. Oh, hello, what are you? Oh, Boulder Mind. What a cool name. So... oh no, sticks and stones! That actually hurts us quite a lot. Trample! Trample! Oh shit, one's already down. Claw attacks and trampling. Well, and then the pale ones crash into them. That must be what paralysis looks like. Paralyzed 3. So does that last for 3 turns? Well, I guess we'll never know, because they keep getting ripped apart by troglodytes. I want to know how long paralysis lasts. I think that's a critical question in this build. Alright, well, that happened. Cynocephalos. were based on descriptions of baboons? I don't know. Even the Egyptians seem to believe in dog-headed people. Oh, hey, I know all about lavaborns. Alright, I desperately need to conquer more things around here. Alright, so we're gonna make a troglodyte. I'm just gonna gather alms for the time being. In 2 turns, the research will finish, and I'll be able to craft the stuff. Maybe one more Earth Reader. I'm gonna attempt to put armor on Trog Lords and see if they can fight for themselves. I should probably just give them a backing of a crap ton of troglodytes behind them, so that they charge in and do their thing, and then a whole bunch of troglodytes follow. I think that should work well against these guys. I don't know what you are. You look like some kind of cavemen, I think. Alright. Sure. Where is my scout? Okay, he's still moving along, doing his thing. Good. Ah, yes. Oh, yeah, okay, that one went very well. Yeah, I'm not sure when I'll start my next Warlords playthrough, but it'll probably be a month from now. I want to try a bunch of different things in this game. At the very least, I'm going to want to play each of the nations I'm fighting against in multiplayer. So I have a question that's been bothering me for a long time, guys. The reports. Last turn it said 30, this turn it says 10. Is that just the scouting being bad? Or are their numbers actually fluctuating? Because I kind of need to know. I think I should stay down here. He should spread my candles just by being present. I think we probably want to keep that going down here. Alright. Next turn we'll have construction level 1. What magic do we want after that? I guess thaumaturgy? No. I don't really want either of those. I think I want conjuration. I think I want to be able to summon things. Although alteration would give us some stone skin, might be a good thing for us. I'm gonna say we probably... Ooh, what's this? Oh, this is something unique to us. Ventures down to the roots of the earth and seeks a pact with the King of Magma. What's this? The King of Deeper Earth. Bind Penumbral. The Oracle of the Dead. So each of our oracles has something special they can get. Okay, we're going for Conjuration 3. That seems to be where a lot of cool stuff unique to our nation are. So yeah, we want that stuff. Yeah, okay, Conjuration 3 it is. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds great. Okay. Alright, I guess that's our turn. I have no money. That's probably fine. your matron mother's summer residence, eh? Alright. Right. 1 sec. I don't think we're really in the Underdark. We're way too close to the surface. Proper Underdark is deeper. This is just a cave layer. It's not deep enough to call itself anything more. I need a little understanding of the game. It's probably bad scouting. What do you mean it's bad scouting? You mean I'm doing a bad job of scouting, or scouting is bad for me? Oh no! They killed my pale ones! Oh no! The last Trog is just fine, but oh wow, the Olms got kills. Okay, this might be interesting. You said there was only 10 enemies in here, game! That's not 10! That's closer to 20. Okay, well, let's observe this guy. He's paralyzed. Okay, yeah, the paralysis is temporary. Okay, we know. I mean, they've got heat. If it was cold, it would be a problem for us, but they got a heat aura. But they're... well, I guess sticks and stones aren't going to work on them. They have too much armor. I think I just need more paralysis, guys. What's the Trog doing back there? Trog, what's the matter? Oh, you're really slow now. I understand. Shit. Get them! Alright. Yeah, I see how that went now. Yeah, that Trog is basically done. Look at him, he's running away, the coward. 16 around my butt. Alright. Transwarp drive. Suddenly, the Olm spawn appeared at my gates. A century ago, Ember Stream, an ancient oracle of subterranean waters, gave birth to a swarm of strange larvae, with the upper bodies of pale ones and lower parts of great Olms. Their birth was seen as an omen. Their mother died shortly after, and the father of her progeny was never revealed. Okay. Well, let's have a look at this thing. You are different. Oh, we have a layer. I wonder if the future, if we went into the future, we'd find more of these kind of things. If this is like a new direction that they take to become snake-bodied stabbers. Alright, this guy's a priest level 2. He's got good research, earth magic, and water magic. I could definitely see using him on the battlefield, but I think... I could use him as a site searcher or a researcher. I think for now I'm going to use him as a researcher for the time being. I'm going to need to start doing site searching, though. Oh, what the hell. I'll use him as site searcher for the moment. His paths aren't that great for it, but... Alright, I need to forge. Big old black steel full plate! Can we forge anything else of interest right now with what we have? We've got water and fire. I don't think I have enough... Yeah, I don't have enough earth gems to really, Could get a free long den that follows you around. I guess. What a piece of crap. And you could offer... Actually, give me one moment to consider. Number of attacks. Okay, you stick with the claws. I'm not making him a weapon. Okay. So what's going to happen is we're going to have troglodytes to expand henceforth. And they're going to be awesome because they're going to be wearing armor. If I give him a shield, would he lose his claw attacks? He'll be fine. The heavy armor should be good enough. It should be. Alright, looks like some of our cowards ran away over here. I can hire a lot of things anywhere. Ooh, gold deposit. Nice. Okay, how many chairs ended up underground this game? 1, 2, 3? That's a lot. To the womb, I guess. Nah. Well... I don't think you're able to go further that way. So... Light cavalries, huh? Alright, I'm gonna move you here. And I'm gonna spend the last of my money on a couple cavern guards. No, I can't have those. The resources are too high. I guess a couple Pale One warriors. And since I have you moving, why don't you take these with you? That should help. That should help that beleaguered army a little. Yeah, go with that. Okay, that's our turn. Anything I'm missing? Nope. Okay. Let's go. Let's see. Stream delay. Enemy forces telling you different numbers. Okay. It's probably scouting. I was wondering. Spock's old mate at a Starfleet Academy. Hey there, Buster. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. Pillarborn, Paleborn, Cavestone. These names. Okay. With that, you have 28 protection, and you trample, and I worry a little bit about that encumbrance, but what can you do? You attack closest enemy at the start of the fight. I kind of wish I had somebody to buff you. Okay. You stay behind the troops. And you lot hold. So this guy charges forward and just starts ripping and tearing, and then all these guys come and follow when the enemy's already hurt. Unfortunately, it looks like you can only carry 10. Huh. Wow, these guys are terrible as leaders. This group will try to come around and flank. This group will charge straight in. That guy will stay... Okay, everything should be good. Alright, let's find out how good they are. I don't know what shades are like, so... I'm gonna start with the Zots. Yeah, they hit for like 15 with their obsidian clubs. I'm pretty sure that they won't get through his armor. And then we'll come down to Underdark next. Okay. I would like... Oh, I kind of want one of you. Each of you is a sacred 30. You guys are going to end up having to lead my armies. Lack of funds. Fine. Give me an Earth Reader. But next turn, we're going to hire one of the big guys. Their leadership is kind of bad, but I need a Sacred 3. I think maybe we're going to have one of these guys as the leader. And then we're going to have one of these accompany every team to bless them. Because we're going to need those blesses. We're going to need them. Okay, meanwhile, over here. Congratulations, Sandheart. Good luck! You're gonna need it! Well... You know what? I'm gonna put this in the back. You know what? I'm gonna have you... Can I have you accompany those? Would it be okay? I think it would be okay. I'm gonna have you accompany that. I don't have any way to actually claim the throne right now, but... we're working on it. We're gonna hire one of these soon. And we're going to be switching over to making more sacreds in time. We're going to need to build a fort. We're going to need a lot of things. I want to get another heavy armor for the other Trog. Let's see. Rob half the town. Well, you guys didn't want to watch... You were complaining... You didn't want to watch me pick every lock in town? We'll have tons of locks to pick in the future. Don't worry. Oh, man. Ah, there goes my sticks and stones, guys. Look at the troglodytes. 50 kills. And this guy got 17 kills in his first outing. Okay, let's see this. So these guys are going to fly at me. Yep. No spell casting, nothing. Just... Fwah! No, not me sticks and stones troops. Oh, he's just trampling around. Oh, no, you stay off my olms. No, don't you dare. You leave my olms alone, you fiends. Stop it! And this guy, he is just stomping things flat. Okay, this fight's over. Oh, skeletons. Oh shit, look at all the undead! They had a spellcaster, but the guys I set to flank the rear ran around and crushed their spellcaster. Huh. That was you, was it? I see. Yeah, obsidian clubs. Yeah, okay. And what did he learn? He became... extraordinary agility! That's not what I'd have picked for you. Oh well, that's what he got. The Throne of War! Ooh. Oh, this goes perfect with what we do. Oh. Huh. That doesn't sound very useful to me. But its other effect is amazing. Friendly civilization. I've never seen this before. Interesting. My own capital doesn't get that boost. Oh, some trogs. Okay, keep going. Alright. Research. Forge a second suit of armor. Alright, we have enough money. I choose the... I'll choose the Oracle of Subterranean Fires. Yeah, let's do that one. That one sounds great. Okay. Now, you need to go back and pick up some armor. And you two are going to go marching on Gold Grags and beyond. You found nothing, huh? Nothing. We'll go search Shem. I mean, I do want to go that way, but you better go fight the dogs instead. And we're going to find out what the Shades and Shade Beasts and Fiends of Darkness are by sticking our face in this hellhole. I don't know what it's going to be like, but we're going to have to find out. Good news is we'll have even more paralysis beams, if that does anything. And a second set of armor, if that does any good. I hope. I can hire engravers anywhere there's a lab. That's pretty good, actually. You might even consider just throwing some labs down in random places that have my magic scales on them. That might be very good indeed. Okay, question. I have never summoned a cave grub. And I don't have the magic to do that right now, but hey. Why not? We have a little bit of undead leadership. It sounds like I'm gonna have to throw a priest onto the battlefield if I do this. But they might help screen and protect us a little bit. I don't know. We're actually cold-blooded, so I think we're lizard people, sort of. But the proper lizard people are on the surface. More like snake, pale things. Anyway, we're pale, we fear the sunlight, and we want blood. Only because I'm playing a blood build, but still. Eventually my leader will show up. Of course we'll need the lockpick still. Not everyone is willing to, you have to be able to find the goods that the citizens hide from the, Citizens won't be able. Okay, they berserked and fought to the last man. Shaman could do any number of things. Okay, yeah, they fought to the last man. That's why we took such heavy losses. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Alright. Huh. They're kinda neat. They got a bite attack, too. I kinda like them. Okay. Guess what? Armor! Okay. So, we have some long dead. What that's worth. So, I'm gonna take Pillar Thought here. And I'm gonna give him those. And those are just a, get in the front kind of thing. Strength of Giants. And you can know how to animate skeletons. Okay, I think Strength of Giants sounds pretty good. And then just, you know, do that until you pass out. That should be fine. Alright, so that gives us a little bit of stuff. We got the big stompy guy, and, how are you all doing? Will these even work? None of those can fly, right? I guess. Well, I sure hope, Alright, there we go. So we have a little bit of undead to screen us. We've got the 2 heavy troglodytes. I hope the armor matters against this foe. I just don't know what shades and fiends of darkness are going to do to me. This could be a disaster where we lose everything. This could be. I don't know. I have no idea how this is going to go. Alright, where's our scout? Hey there, Scouty. Cliffport, owned by Pangea. Is that so? Alright then. Oh, I can't wait to claim this throne. I can't wait to claim this throne and to start building more sacreds, other than just the Olms. Hey! His brave deeds and his unequaled obesity are now told by bards and storytellers. Isn't that my scout? What's he doing? What is going on? Our forces were beaten. I lost both the troglodyte lords and their armors that I made them. Oh, I lost some of my great Olms. It's a disaster. We didn't do anything. Okay, what the hell is this stuff? What are these? Ethereal. So only 1 in 4 hits kill them. They were undead. I thought they were undead. Yes. Dark Power 2, and we're in a cave. So, 3 out of 4 hits do nothing. Yeah, okay, same with them. Okay. If we hit, they die. But, look at this! Seal Strain. Death Weapon. Armor negating. There's what I didn't want. Fiends of Darkness. These are actual demons. But they're not flying, weirdly. They should be flying, but they're choosing not to. Huh. So our undead crash into them. You'd think their stealing strength wouldn't work well against... ooh, the animating bite. I just noticed that. Ah, what a disaster. So, my paralysis isn't working. My trampling attacks aren't killing them, and they're just destroying. So yeah, we lost it. Kind of everything. We kind of lost everything. It's a total disaster. Well, I now know a little bit about shades. I understand a little bit about them. Rod of Death. You're not actually a spellcaster. Ah, man, losing those guys. Who's the guy who gained fatness? Sandheart? You gained unequaled obesity? Oh, okay. Alright, well now we have a priest. A priest 3 would probably be effective against the undead and demons. Okay, he needs to go claim a throne. That was very sad. I'm gonna make a couple more of these guys, and, yeah, we're just crafting stuff again. Probably want to start making a fort. I definitely need to make a, oh, I forgot about this. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make a fort. I'm definitely gonna want, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and construct palisades here. Yeah. I need to get a temple in. Let's start making seal guards. This was always what we really wanted. The grumpy one is going to come in just a few turns, and we're going to lead a pile of these. And that's going to change things. We'll have all these ohms, we'll have the seal guards as the front line, we'll have the blessings, because we'll have one of these. And then I don't think these fiends over here will fare too well. I'm also going to have a couple more troglodytes in armor. Yeah, we're doing that again. Put in a temple. We'll put in a temple here. And we'll start summoning ohms from here. And I want to get to Undermountain next. And yeah, this throne is going to be huge for my troops. Giving them a boost to the blessed troops. Okay, forge. Heavy armor. Okay. So, seal guards. Look at this. Now imagine if they have a little regeneration and everything going for them. Also, these things, the damage reflection and the fact that they share hit points is going to make them a lot harder to kill too, if the enemy does get to my back lines. Alright, you there! Claim the throne of ascension. Okay. Moving. Everything is in motion as it should be. He's been doing a good job of spreading my domain through the underworld. I'm gonna kind of try to... I think he's pretty well scouted down here. We'll probably send him to the surface. shaman. Yeah, it's more interesting. Oh. Go ahead and go over here and build a temple. That's all we need is a temple. Yeah, we're gonna start hiring lots of alms. I'll probably need to hire an ancient lord or two. Let's just do that now. Yeah. Well, catch you later, Wings. Starfleet Museum. Back? Well, Searcher magic sucks first. Speaking of which, we're going to craft ourselves a site searcher. Okay, you there. Construct temple. You there. Construct temple. Okay, you're probably going to be here collecting troops. And you're probably going to go there to collect troops. The sacred points are a problem. We need way more temples. It's alright, though. We'll be able to hire alms out of multiple locations. It'll work out. Things will work out somehow. Also, would we like ogres? No, we'd like armor, please. We're getting there. Once we hit Con 3, we're gonna summon some interesting stuff. Alright, is Grumpy about to make himself felt? This should be a game changer. Found nothing? Nothing. Ugh. Okay. You've done your work well. Ha ha ha. You've also done your work well. Go this way. Okay, on repeat. 3 ohms. On repeat. 3 ohms. Ugh, everything changes now. Okay, he's ready. I need 1 more heavy armor to make up for what we've lost. Come on out! Alright, he's here. Where is he? Where is he? He's supposed to have awakened this turn. He's not here. I guess he'll be here next turn then. Huh, we got 2 death on this guy, by the way. That's pretty lucky. That is pretty lucky, actually. I would like that, yes. But perhaps we need more researchers. Alright. Yeah, he got 4 and 2. Man, that's just the best. And he is going to be a site searcher. He's going to search sites. This one is going to accompany the army, which should be moving out next turn. These are magic weapons. They should hurt the ethereal enemies. The damage reflection should also help a lot. I guess I should leave these 2 behind. and this guy will be doing his priestly duties, which should be devastating to them. I'm gonna hold my gems. How close are we? We're gonna get Conjuration 3. Okay, come on, give me my Pretender. What was the hold-up? There he is. Alright, we've been stationary too long. That disastrous battle really hurt. Okay, this location... This location just opened up its options quite a bit. I can now have ancient ones here. Yes, I think I would like ancient ones here. We're gonna hire ancient ones. Pop in a temple. Okay, what are you up to now? Now that you've done your part here, I think I'm gonna push you here. Hello there, Grumpy! Blood, Vengeance, and oh, they're all in play now. Okay, now our build is built. So, what does this mean? It means when these guys are blessed, they're going to be an unholy terror. I think. That's the plan, anyway. Alright. You there. Search for magic sites. We haven't found a single magic site this game. Alright, your objective is stay behind the troops. And you guys' objectives are fire from a distance. Go in there. Okay. Next, your objective is cast Divine Blessing. Everyone is blessed. Then, ooh, look at this claim life thing here. Does not affect undead beings. Well, you still have Smite Demon, you've still got, you know, other things in there. Alright, how about if we summoned a fire elemental onto the battlefield? Now that actually sounds pretty good. Ooh, fatigue cost is kind of high, though. You know what? You better make it an earth. And then, just kind of stay behind troops and do whatever you like. By the way, here's an earth gem. Okay, he'll do his part. Forge the armor. Look at you, Grumpy. Ah, you want to go in there and help? No. You are going to be a site searcher. Although you could provide an amazing amount of research. I'm gonna bring that all up to 2. Oh, you could do some blood searching, too. Okay, this guy is going in. Okay, Sandheart goes in. You go in. We're kind of betting it all on this fight. This better go well. If it doesn't, if we lose everything again to these shades, I'm going to be miserable. But we have magic weapons and we have our blessings. This should go well, I think. This should go well, right? Am I horrifically misjudging myself? Again? Anyway, we need to claim this corner and move towards the Realm of Silence. I do want the Undermountain, but... well, I guess I'd better take the Undermountain, too. Maybe we should build a fort in Ivanmore. Build up Shem later, too. Hey there, James. Okay. Doggone it, gang. Not a single sight! We lost 2 seal guards and we slaughtered them. That's what I wanted to hear. We flattened them. Good. Alright, the Mines of Despair are mine, and that is a hell of a lot of supplies and resources flowing to my capital. We might start producing large numbers of non-sacred troops now. Little Sandheart here. Even with his obesity, he's still a little guy. And he's not sacred. And this guy's a better leader. Look, Sandy, I'm sorry, but you're just gonna kind of go around collecting troops for us. Ooh, wow. Ooh, that's a nice one. Yeah, you're just gonna kind of run around collecting troops for the rest of the game. These two... are gonna keep fighting, though. Alright, Lavaborns were pretty tough. But we're gonna go fight them. Alright. Search for sites. I'll push you that way. Okay, you two. Could you... not quickly enough. You two are going to... when they go this way, you're going to join up, and then you're going to all head together to claim everything this way. You'll pick up more troops and keep going. You're going to end up claiming those thrones. Well, you were supposed to build something here, but I guess you can't right now. More sacred damage reflecting awesomeness. This tile, I don't know why, but this... it's a drip cave, that's why. I understand. Drip caves have to have temples installed so we can hire as many of the paralysis beams as possible. Other places like this could be a lab for research. Okay. That actually increases the value of great alms here specifically. I'd like to upgrade this fortress if I could. What do we got going on here? Ghouls! Soulless and like cavalry. I actually know a little bit about those. Alright, you're gonna go search the surface. Alright. And... Yay! He found sites! Finally, stuff! Only my pretender has that power. Wow, we just stomped them! I want to see this. These guys messed us up before. But we didn't have this many ohms or the blessing before. Look at how many of them got frozen right away. The paralysis. It only does like 1 damage, but... Actually, it's doing more than 1. I think there's a damage roll. He lost an eye to a paralysis beam? Wow. Yeah, okay. So it's doing more than 1 damage on hit. Sometimes it's doing 0. And then these guys just move forward. They've got the Blood Bond and the Enchanted Blood and the Blood Vengeance. This is a combo. But the paralysis. It should have listed the Throne of War in there too. Alright, cool. Excellent. I feel pretty good about this army now. This is kind of how I imagined them working. Gold. Alright, somebody's going to have to come here and construct a fort. I could keep fighting this way and go around, but I really need an army to claim this. But what's the rush? Really? This guy, he comes in with these. You're gonna need one of the big boys. 13 research a turn and a fortune teller. Huh. 13 versus 11. You cost 38 a year. You cost 104 a year. Let's start making engravers. They're sacred, unfortunately, which cuts into my stuff. We need more temples. Okay. So, Bathoris Pact. Alright. You're capable of that. I don't even have to use you for that. Yeah, okay, you do the Bathoris Pact thing. Bring me some Earth Elementals. This guy will pass by here. We'll consider his pact on the way. Yeah, this should be fine. Alright, you found! Huh, well, we got some glamour. I guess that's cool. And some Earth, which we definitely want the Earth. Okay, yeah. Oh no! They can't cross the water the way the rest could. Huh. Well, it's a little bit weird, but I guess I'm going to just tell them to, we'll just see how far they can go on their own. without even any support. It's just the two of them stomping around on the surface, trying to get into the cave over there. Alright, I'm gonna let these two carry on over here. We're gonna tear our way around this place. We'll build a separate army to go this way. I think we're getting the pieces for it. Yeah. Yeah, we just need to keep getting temples till we can up our sacred count a little. And that'll help us immensely. Now let's see what our summons can do. I kind of want those stone throwers that are sacred. Alright. Boom. Two famous heroes. Both of the troglodytes became famous for their battle on the surface. They just walked all over the Ix and became famous. I've two famous in one battle. That's amazing. Oh wow, this hurt. They fought to the... Okay, these guys have berserking. Cavemen are berserkers. What? No, they're not. Why did they fight to the last man then? If they're not berserkers, why didn't they give up? So, who's shooting? See, even if they punch these guys share damage and they reflect damage. That's our basic idea, is that we're damage sharing, damage reflecting, and regenerating. And you can't make us bleed. Oh, okay, I see what happened. They didn't fight to the last. We kept paralyzing them when they were trying to run away. Oh yeah. Fighting us is going to have absolutely horrific attrition rates for the enemy. Interesting. I didn't think about that, but that would be... Okay, this is a little bit of a problem here. I guess this is okay. This might be a little messy. I need to get a temple here so I can hire more snake people. Alright. Whoa! Think that might be the tier 3 throne over there? Just maybe. So we got the city of plus Pegasus riders, which is the Greeks. Hill Giants, Anunnaki the Morning Star, commanded by something else who radiates power. Alright, what do you guys get? Extraordinary agility increases attack and defense. Well, fine. They both took agility as a trampler. You sure you couldn't have taken obesity? That would have given you a shit ton of health. No? I don't know much about relay. It's a fish people. Oh, is that Ah, shit. You can't go into the barbarians. Should we build a fort here? I feel awful silly using them to build a fort, but, you know, it might be the plague. I'm gonna have you go upstairs. You two can pick those up on your way past. Alright. Okay. So they'll help with the invasion that way. Oh, good, we got a new holy point. Excellent. I'll need a couple of guys to ferry troops around. We'll just drop 2 of these. Wait. We'll just make it here. Yeah, we'll make it there. Keep doing the engraver thing. That should be fine. Tempted to put a lab in and use this as a site for researchers. Tons of researchers. I don't think that's a terrible idea. We'll make engravers here and we'll just research. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, you can go home. You can go home. Once those 2 troglodytes show up, this guy, we're all gonna attack together. And we're gonna claim this stuff and go that way. Okay, you are an... Oh, wow, 70? Regenerating? Trample, mindless. Affliction resistance 4. 21 magic. Your protection leaves a little something to be desired, but... 70 regenerating? I mean, we're already regenerating and everything. Like, you're not really... You're impressive, but you don't really give me something that I'm not already doing. Still, they have no upkeep cost, and I'm getting 2 of them. They're 1.5 gems each. Interesting. Now, I don't know about these Cavernrites and Penumbrals, though. Let's summon a Cavernrite on a Penumbral, and we're gonna see what those do. Yeah, we'll see what those are like, and make decisions based on that. I want to make him construct a fort, but he's going to have to move in 1, 2, 3... Can he move 2 times? 1 turn more than I want to spend. I'll build a scout, and I'll have the scout do it. Alright. So... why don't you wander around a bit up here? Alright, is that everything? I think that's everything. I think that's all the things. Man, those Earth Elementals are so awesome. Anybody with Earth... Oh no, this is unique to Agartha. Being able to summon 2 of them for 3 is their special. Instead of the armored troglodytes. Let's see what else we can do first. See, he's the only one capable of finding magic sites so far. They flew over, they fought us. The Olms got most of the kills, so the Olms damage reflection did most of the work this time. Let's hope they didn't take too many, injuries. Ooh. Okay, yeah, we took a beating. I could still deposit them in a fort somewhere or something. Oh, shit, that's a win right there. That's a freebie. I find a difficult fight when you can get a free win. Alright, take these. He's going to the surface to build a fort. You two are, I guess, passing through here. This guy will have to go north. Alright, good job! Shimmering Forest. And there's a laboratory. Now all I need is a temple. Somebody drops a temple there, we can start making engravers. It's 2 turns. We'll move here and site search. You can build the temple. You can research. Okay, guys, let's see what our death gems did for us. Okay. This is the penumbra. Resembling pale ones. Well, so this is unique Agarthan unit. I'm not quite seeing how this plugs into my strategy here. Other than being ethereal, I don't think they have anything going for them. I mean, it's a 1-for-1 trade, but I think I'd rather have the Earth Elemental, which is 1.5 gems. Alright, what about these? We got 5 of you. Cavern Whites. Ooh, look at that glaive. Look at that. Your armor, your protection is good. Chill. Oh shit, this is very bad. I have to keep them away from my other troops. They're cold resistant, I get it. This is what you use to fight in icy temperatures. If you find yourself fighting somebody who uses cold scales, which is your bane, you just start summoning Cavern Whites and let them do the fighting in the cold. They've got a great attack. They've got good protection. This is a solid unit. 5? I think I paid 8 death gems. They're expensive. They're a little bit too expensive. That's the only bad thing I can say about them. But, I mean, you know, I guess you can be a little overpriced if you produce that quickly. It's fine. Alright. Alright, all is well. Let's see. You! Upgrade that fortress! Alright, are we ready? Looks to me like you can have one more turn of sitting and waiting. Yes. Yes, you can sit there for one more turn. There's something wrong with this place. The unrest is off the charts. There's something here we haven't found that's making the people unhappy, and we're gonna have to do something about it. I understand these places further away from the capital of having unrest, but this one is inexcusable, so yeah, we'll site search it, we'll figure out what's wrong. I'm just gonna up it to 2 a month and hope that that stems the tide a little bit. we're about to run through here. What do we want to recruit a large number of? That's not sacred. We're kind of super built around the sacreds right now. But I suppose if I was going to buy something that wasn't sacred, I'd probably go for... the sticks and stones. I mean, it gives me a little bit of range. I mean, it's shit, but it's something. And I can put them back with the alms, kinda. Yeah, they're kind of crap, but whatever. They'll provide a little bit of ranged combat. And they can stick spears and things if it comes to it. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. Are there doppelgangers? I don't know. That's a good question. There's assassins. There's probably a doppelganger type. Hey, Bez! The types of things you see are accurate. It sounds like you're suggesting that later in the game, the later ages would have better reporting. Living statues and in the late game? Ogres are an early game. Umbrals are great. You can't put that on the penumbral. The penumbral is spirit form. You can't put Iron Skin on spirit form. I don't know what Marble Warriors is, though. A doppelganger build. Yeah, playing a doppelganger would just be fun. Ew, they got a great alm. Oh well. Yeah, no. The umbral, where is he? Spirit form. Iron Skin is listed as a thing they can't have. Yeah. So, yeah. You might be thinking of an earlier version of the game. Alright, let's see. I guess you two are, not undisciplined, so... Okay, right, of course. Oh, you're magic creatures! That's right. Okay, we need a priest. Here you go. Wow, that's... He can only carry like 2 of... No, 20. Okay, he could carry. Alright, one priest coming with us. Good old Pillar Thought. Alright. This is the attack party. We're heading north. You're joining. That's all the alms that they've got with them, unfortunately, is just what you're bringing. You two are searching. I need more gems. I must have more gems. Please find a death site, Mr. Stone Eye. I need death gems. And it looks like we got the double fire. I can do the Rocks Pact. Well, let's find out what a fire elemental is in this game. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to up this. In fact, I'd better just up it again now. Ancient ones seem like they'll be okay. But I'll probably... Well, we'll build more alms here. We need melee, but as much as I want to stick to paralysis, we will need some melee. Okay, that's them again. Those were bad for our health. You guys might need to think about going home and collecting some more men. You guys might need to reinforce yourselves. You're amphibious. You can carry them. I can carry a pile of these with me and join up with them. Alright, Sandheart the Obese. Build a fortress here. Oh shit, I'm out of money. No, I need to put a temple here. Oops, I overspent. I wanted so many things. Can you blame me? My greed got the better of me. My desire to spend money, I should say. I don't know what those are. So, I'm gonna go back this way. I'm gonna spend a bunch of my money on getting you some extra men. We'll also have a bunch of these olms come this way. And, I mean, they won't be sacred. Well, the olms will be, but the fighters won't be sacred, but we just need a front line to keep the olms safe. So, yeah, we'll just pick up some men along the way. Then we'll be able to carry on. I think what's going to happen is I'll put the seal guards as the front row, and then I'll put a second row of the expendables behind them. And then, yeah, the olms. More olms equal more win. Okay. That's that turn. Yeah, all of I've seen a ton of ethereal troops. They all got that going. Oh, okay. Somebody cast Look at Everything. Gotcha. Alright, let's see what the fire elementals do. Once again, he's the only one who can find things Brigand's Lair. That's what's been causing us trouble. That's the thing that's causing all the unrest. Great. Oh, where's we found a cavern? Alright, everybody's here. Great. We're gonna have a big old war. In a second. We got 3 instead of 2. Oh, they're weak! Oh, they're so fragile! If I had a bunch of heat, they'd be good. Which I really should have put a heat scale on. Really wish I had. Oh, Fire Shield is very good. Flame Strike. AoE! This hits an entire tile. Huh. Depending on the size of the enemy, this could hit anything from 1 to 5 enemies at a time. They've got the Fire Shield, which I think is the best thing they have going for them. But man, those hit points and protection are pretty bad. I can only get them 3 at a time. They are cheaper than the Earth Elementals. I'm getting 3 for 2 instead of 2 for 3. So they're quite a bit discounted, but the Earth Elemental looks so much better. Still, if I have a fight where I just need a whole bunch of DPS, these guys are DPS. I'd be better off just making the Scorpions. They have death poison. I don't know. What else am I going to do with my fire gems? 4 doesn't give me anything special. But I will have a few things that I might be able to make use of. Hadriex were okay, I think. At level 5, I will get Bind Umbral. Presumably the big brother of the Penumbral, right? Yeah. Summon Fire Elemental in battle. So the best thing we've got going is 3 and 4 on Earth. So we'd probably be looking more at Fall Barrels. Large Ethereal Bears. Trolls. Hill Giants. Troll King's Court for 65. Ooh, Moose Knights! Yeah! Okay, yeah, 65 is a hell of a price to pay, but we can actually cast this. Yeah. We might be aiming for Conjuration 6. There's nothing else special for us past Umbrals. But the Troll King's Court sounds amazing. Maybe that's what we want. That's 6. That's expensive. If I were to go this way, Group Stone Skin. Iron Pigs. Huh? Okay. Anyway, right. Group Iron Skin. I would at 6. I would end up with Group Iron Skin for my low protection guys. I could get a couple of casters to easily throw this on my guys. I could do that, and that would be, frankly, tremendous. That would go a long way towards making my guys absurd. So, Troll King's Court, or... No, we're built around our sacreds. We'd be better off going Alt 6. Earth would give me... $50 plus. We'd target 50 plus enemies for 14 damage. That would shred some things completely. Gifts from the heaven, and this is falling rocks, right? Yeah, this is falling rocks. Earthquake. The entire battlefield takes 8 damage that's armor piercing, and we have regenerate. Extra effect, knockout stun. Defense negates. I fear this would disrupt my own men too much. Ooh, Magma Eruption! We could cast this. We have a guy who could do this. Lingering Cloud, 6 effects. Okay, that's what Evocation is offering us. There are a few outstanding things in there. Oh, look at this one. This one's unique for us. Area of Effect 1, Lingering Cloud, tons of damage. Extra effect, Splash of Molten Metal. I like it. I like it, but I think Alteration's currently the winner. Construction's great. I'd love to have Construction. Legions of Steel. Wouldn't be bad. Wouldn't be bad at all. Forge of the Ancients would be pretty radical. I'd love to get that. Enchantment, I doubt we're going to find anything too big. There's the Gift of Giant Strength. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, this will work on glaives. Our attacks will stun the enemy. What is this? This is new. What the hell is this? I guess it's a creature. I think it's a creature. Okay, this summons a creature. It's in water element. For some reason, Enchantment 5 has a special summon for us. Okay, sure, why not? Let me see. Weapons of Sharpness. Our attacks become armor-piercing. Strengthening large groups of our warriors. And Riches from Beneath. Okay, I'll admit, Riches from Beneath are very tempting. And there's the Earth Blood Deep Well right after it. Okay, Enchantment has a strong argument for it. I'm leaning towards Alteration, but Enchantment has surprised me. Sites of Earth, Fire, Water, and Death in distant provinces. That's actually pretty useful. I could use that. That's actually great. Yeah, I'd love to have that. Okay, but unless Thaumaturgy gives me something more... I mean, it's got one great trick. It's got some nice stuff, but okay, we're going for Alt 6. Was it 5 or 6? Iron Skin. That's 7. Oh, here's the Marble Warriors thing. That might actually be what we really want, is 7. Unleash the imprisoned ones! Isn't the whole civilization built around the Chamber of the Seal? And not letting those out? Anyway, I'm gonna go for Alt 7. That's where we're going. We're going for Alt 7. Alright. Construct a temple here. Yes, we're gonna begin making engravers there. Okay. I'll let you summon more fire elementals. Alright, you're gonna run over, you're gonna just jog over there. Okay. More disposable troops. Alright, great. Get in there. Alright, this reinforce should be enough to carry on for some time. Alright, now it's time for the big one. I don't know what you are. I might have seen you before. I don't know. Alright, Grumpy, I'm gonna ask Grumps to, go over here. Site search, I guess. Okay. Yeah, it's probably for the best you don't go into battle. It's probably for the best. Okay, let's sort this out. I think this is a frontline thing. Okay, you have good regeneration and you're tough and you're hard to kill. These guys... I'm actually gonna ask them to, I almost want to tell them to guard Commander. I'm gonna ask them to guard Commander. They seem okay. And this thing can just kinda do what it likes. I don't know. Okay. Next up. You guys are set. You guys are definitely set, right? Hold. Yeah, that's probably the best. You guys are set to fire and keep distance. Just start shooting right away. Oh, you should go here. Ancient ones as opposed to the seal guards. They're not as good, but you know what? They're basically interchangeable. These are just some leftovers. The pale ones can hold. You lot should hold an attack as well. If anything, put you into a bodyguard position. Okay. You aren't needed right now. The rest of you have a total of 73 and you're going to attack 120. Yeah, that should be fine. We're gonna make some undead, because, oh, why not? Sure. You're going to hide behind your troops. You get to become famous, and you have the very important task of casting Divine Blessing. Ooh, we have Temper Armor. Nice. Earth Grip might go really well with our troops as well. I wanted you to cast Temper Armor. That sounds great. But I don't think you'll have any great targets for it. Oh well, that's what you do now. Cast those temper armors on whatever's handy, I guess. Don't waste it on Ohms, though. Cast it on those guys. Those guys are gonna walk away. Really doesn't make sense. Throw out some Earth Grips. Maybe he'll find something to temper. Oh well, let's say that's our turn. Mask of face barring. Ah! What's it gonna be like? So, their size... There we go. Size 3. They look... Their hit points are high, their defense is low. Stone spears, they look like cavemen to me. I think they're just cavemen. I don't even see a spellcaster. This should go well for us. Alright, the Earth Elementals are gliding along. You'll have a hard time killing them with your stone spears. I like these Earth Elementals, they're cool. And then these things are trampling as well. So you got 4 tramplers trampling around and you're just trying to throw rocks at them. Did you get smaller? Did he shrink? He's smaller. Does that happen when they get hurt? And here comes our lovely force. Destroy! Okay, that was very one-sided. I wasn't sure what those guys were. I worried they were going to be extra large. Huh? What? Okay, so Earth Elementals turn into smaller Earth Elementals when they die? Is that... I didn't see that in your stats, but... Is that what happens? They get small? Okay. Sure, why not? Well. Huh. That's interesting. Alright, lovely little place you got here. When did those turn into Zots? Is that really what's there? Okay. That's probably good enough for this. Email. Search! Okay. So this armor's going to keep going this way into the realms of silence and beyond. Stupid freaking glare. You can hire villains! Why would I, though? Why would I? They're not that special. Am I just wasting your turns on this? You could be providing a lot of research. The fire elementals are interesting. They really are. Alright, next turn this army's gonna move out, and in addition to the reinforced snakes, we'll have a new row of thingamajigs. Okay. Hold. Okay. That should work. And search. As much as I want to search. If you build a temple, this can be a site of snakes henceforth. So better to do that. Better to do that. Yes. Okay, this site is going to make engravers henceforth. Every other turn, we'll get one. Neat. And you can go over there and research. Okay, is that all? It's a nice fort you got here. I guess I'll leave it alone for now. The ancient ones are good enough. They are good. We'll stick to that for now. Yeah. Building our fortress here. I really do want to try relay at some point. They seem really fun and interesting. I need to put somebody up here. Is it really just a tiny army of centaurs? Because if that's true, you can probably take that by yourself. I'll need to get, I'll need to make a scout and build a fort up there as well. It's good to fortify all of the upstairs, if possible. I don't want anybody getting down here. This is my domain. Put bodyguards around the squishy commanders. Yeah, I worry about flying enemies. There's another strategy I haven't done yet, but I really want to, is to build around flying sacreds. Flagellants? No. Okay, thank you. Bunch of people who are masochists. Gotcha. Oh no! Oh no! They were just centaurs! How did this happen? How could this go wrong? They're just centaurs. Okay, they've got long bows, yes. Look how soft they are. And we have damage reflection. So we're busy stunning them, sharing the damage amongst ourselves, and reflecting it while slowly regenerating. I guess our defense is just too low. It seems to be... Oh shit, no, they're getting kills. They're getting kills. It's a disaster. Okay, finally my guys arrive. Does the damage reflection not work over distance? Oh man, centaurs are kicking my ass. We've got 2 attacks, but... with everything we've got going, it's not enough. Oh, that's their second battle to go disastrously wrong. 20 centaurs, well, a little more than that. Their longbows just kicked my ass. And that largely undoes my reinforcement. Well, the cave went well. What a disaster. You don't have any... You lost everything. The retreat went badly too, did it? You even got a chest wound. Well, shit, guys. You're kinda stuck now. You can start hiring more of those, but you need a front line to fight. Like, you gotta have one. So, These aren't safe. They don't fit into our strategy properly. The Renegade Sage? Whoa, what the hell is that thing? There's a Master Assassin. There's some really interesting things on the field. Mercenaries is another thing I need to figure out one of these days. Oh! Battle Fright. Weakened. And you expect me to pay you? When you have 0 protection? What? Well, this is a thing. I can't get them over the river, but I mean, I guess, I'll find somebody to deliver them later. Alright, fine. Cave Soul. Or... I guess it might as well be you. Shahar. Those have to stay. Alright, Shahar, go deliver these. This will give us a new front line. Yeah, that'll get this army moving again. Shame about those centaurs. That was rough. Okay. I guess you're gonna go here. Hire some men for a few rounds. We'll get you guys back on your feet. This guy can search around while you wait. Okay. The Throne of the First Age increases magic for just this tile? Is this where I should do all my research? Blessed troops get magic resistance? Well, I like that. It's another good one. I'm guessing it only gives magic to this tile, though, right? That would probably be what's going on. We need, here. We're gonna be able to recruit alms here. So we want it. We want every site we can make alms possible. But we might also, could you patrol for me? Yeah, why don't you three do that? We'll site search it. Well, we might very well end up making this our research site. If it gives me 4 magic scales, hell yeah. I'll gladly move all my researchers over there. No, there wasn't a priest to bless them up here. You're right. I underestimated the that's why there was no damage reflection. That's why. I underestimated them. I saw 20 centaurs and said, oh, that's nothing. It was not nothing. It was definitely something. It was most definitely something. So yeah, you're right. The bless didn't happen because this guy was building a temple here so we could make the snakes. Anyway, it was very, very bad. 2 terrible miscalculations so far this game. Let's see how many more of those we can make. Looks like the unrest might be going down there. I want to get rid of my unrest all over the place. Yeah, sacred units need to be blessed. That's one of the things that attracts me to Agartha, is they have increased 3s. Ooh, a hidden gold mine. Nice! Might as well go over Deep Gorge Cavern. What's going on here? Oh, the fire elementals can't come. Shit. Okay, fair enough. That way, everything's going where it should. Grumpy is searching for magic sites. We've got the temple. I've seized this, right? I definitely seized it. So... is it just going to increase magic scales randomly everywhere? Does it take time? How does it work? I need you to go over here so you can build a lab there. And yet another site for the production of those. I'll finally pick that guy up. Okay. I may have to make a couple more random commanders. Oh yeah, Mr. Cave Soul. Please deposit these in the north with them. Yeah, they're gonna want that. I don't know what the flagellants are good for, but... Alright, these are engravers. 11 research a turn. Okay. Alright then. You two are waiting. You're just kind of scooting along. Dispossessed spirits, huh? Alm is into the undead? Bears and ogres. How interesting. Let me see. Where's the unrest the worst? The Gold Crags is unrested, but fixed. Yep, this is definitely going down. That's excellent. Alright. The throne increases magic scales in its tile. Oh, horror marks. I don't know a whole lot about those, but I think my researchers will take the risk if it means faster research. Good work. You found wind and water. Okay. I'll go over there. Gotcha. Alright. Okay, you guys arrive there. That's shifting that way. Yes, you're going to run a quick delivery this way. Yes. Engravers. I'm going to get stingy now. Okay. Special delivery. You guys have a front row again. You're welcome. Ah, yes. I would like to build this better. Look at how many things you can potentially make. If we pop in a temple, I could make some stone hurlers here. I mean, defending a fort with stone hurlers seems like a good idea, and they're sacred. Looks like I'm gonna need, if I want to hold that, I'm gonna want one of these priest 3s. Which one? I guess you're the best. You come with spirit sight. I'm gonna make some of these. I'm gonna put one of them in the fortress up there. The ability to bless the defenders seems like it's good, and I can put a lab in and he can summon stuff and do things. It'll be good. Okay, you're searching for sites. You're basically ready to move on. Yeah, I'm gonna pass one more turn, and then we're gonna resume the conquest. I think. This is probably better sent north. Probably stopping here and there along the way to pick up troops. We'll deliver that to the front lines as they conquer the rest of this. We'll need to put fortresses on top of every one of these tiles, if possible. And if not possible, we'll build the fortresses down here. I want the underworld to be completely within my power. There's the third one. Well, that means all the best research is going to happen over here. However, we're going to have to build a lab here. You know what? I know you've got a million other things to do, but shit. Oops. No, that's not going to work. Alright. Pebble spawn. Go over here and build a lab. I'm going to put a lab in, and then we're going to move all of our researchers here. Yeah, there'll be horror marks, but, well, whatever. They'll live. Or they won't. Either way, research will happen. There's science to be done. There's no use crying over every mistake. +4 on disguise and bluff. +10 on disguise. You can bring that number way up. Oh, yeah. No! Well, there goes my profit. Looks like we'll have to hire a new one. Right. Alright. I guess everything is as it should be. Distance. Troops. Look at what he found. He's found 2 gold deposits from me. I am very pleased with his results. But it's time to get back to fighting. Our armies will meet up in the middle. Then we might have to start thinking about picking a war. There it is, 4 magic scales. Awesome. Searching. Yep, it's not spreading. It's not gonna spread horror marks through my entire empire. Okay. So they're striking that way. You guys have more reinforcements that are on the way, but... Alright, what do we do with these guys? There's 61 of them. Sure. I guess they have a lot of DPS to contribute. I guess they have a lot of DPS to contribute, but even though they have no armor, they're kind of slow. So I'm just going to put them in the back, and if a fight goes long, they'll come forward and finish the job. That's my theory, anyway. We'll see if that works out. Alright. Anyway, let's go over here for a second. I liked these guys being in the front. I mean, I kind of liked them being in the back also, but... Anyway, ghouls, soulless, and cavalry. I think this is going to go very much in my favor. Once we take it, I guess we'll start building a fort immediately. Fort side by side. How wasteful. I don't care, though. I just don't want anybody getting down here. So, we'll do that. We'll build it up, and we'll put one of these guys in it. I think every fort that's guarding one of these caves is going to have one of these guys in it. All the way around. This little bit of water is actually really good for me. If somebody attacks from this direction, they can't get to my capital. They have to walk around. Anyway, I think everything is correct now. Oops. Alright, all the researchers are now on the march. Definitely. Alright then. I guess that's that. Stay out of my underworld. Flagellants make cheap patrollers and siege chaff. They're mostly immune. I don't need patrollers, though. I mean, I guess I have the one place, but I think I've got that in hand now. One-sided beatdown. Yeah, soulless and ghouls. I've played those. Oh, sprites, never seen you before. Size of 1! There's a size 1 unit in the game! They do exist! How do I get to their summon? They're definitely a nature summon. I've been wondering about size 1. Look at the 2 hit points. Anything would destroy them. Any fire spell would just make them vanish. They do 1 damage! Are you freaking kidding me? Range of 35, 100 points of armor negating fatigue damage? Accurately? You can fit 10 of these in a tile. This is a terrifying enemy. A stiff breeze would kill them all. But if you don't have preparations for them, they will devastate you. Anyway, good work, man. You slaughtered them. Even the flagellants got in and got 31 kills. Well, that went well. Okay, alright. Is this Lonka stuff? No, wait, what is this? Corpse Eater? That makes them stronger when they're eating, right? Yeah, this is Lonka stuff, right? Yeah, this is Lonka stuff. That's what's going on here. Yeah, I don't know enough about them. This is an ethereal unit. Must be a summon. Interesting. I need to understand how Lonka works. Alright, well... we now have the Caverns of Neck. And from there... Caitlin... we're gonna hit the Troggles! The Rainbow Throne! Brings 100 gold a turn? Oh. Increases luck. Probably only its own tile again, but still, that's pretty cool. Oh no! No! You're so awesome! Don't get messed up! Don't start suffering injuries! Hey, where'd you get that shield? That's a nice shield. I've been wondering what happens. They still get the claws attacks! Okay, I need to give them big shields. The shields will make them better. Although it will increase their encumbrance even more, but... who cares? I need to give them shields. Okay. You have no choice but to spend a turn taking that. I need a palisade to go up here. I will let you patrol the province. Guarantee you guys are going to take care of unrest. Any of those are tragic sites. Cool. Okay. Shit. I don't have the money. That's true. That would be a good direction to go and search. I still need to send an Earth Mage through a lot of these tiles. I guess that's a good use for you. Go over there. Yeah, Earthfire, you'd be a great searcher. Okay, you're gonna pick the fire elementals up, and you're gonna go upstairs. Hurts, but... almost. Yep, spend what you have to. We need that lab installed right now. Everyone will be arriving in a second. Okay. Alright, all is very, very well. Alright, you're building up the fortress ever larger. We'll get one installed here. Totally claim this throne, really, I swear. I'll get it. So, my armies will probably unite, pop up here, go this way, claim this throne, fortify it up. How How many points did you... Oh, 8. Yeah, okay, it's gonna be a bit. The Throne of Creation is the big one. That one sounds fancy. That one sounds very fancy. I don't remember why I sent you here anymore. I'm sure I had a good reason for you to come here. But I don't remember what it was. Oh well, go over here. I feel like Jelents level up a whole bunch. Maybe I'll have to find a way to heal them. There is no way to heal them. It can't be done. Alright, we've got the rainbow. Grumpy, the mischievous one. Yeah, I didn't think the troglodytes would be much of a problem. Has foreseen a major event. Oh, he's a fortune teller. Oh, the arena! Well, we might try it. We might try it. 3 months? Warning. Fortune tellers are interesting. He can't build a temple or anything. He's done his job at this point. We might as well head downstairs. And this guy... Yep. With a few fire elementals, he's gonna go up there and he's gonna guard that. Ooh, wow. You're being besieged by a huge army! Ah. Yeah. Hello, neighbor. How's it going? Don't mind us. You know... Oh, you're a scout. I think I might actually, well, actually, I'm gonna bring some of these paralysis snakes up there and put them in the fort to help defend. I think it's worth doing. I think it would help. You think you guys can handle the shadows? You've got magic weapons and blessings and... There's not many of them. Oh, hey, that's the gorge. So there's Springfield Gorge, huh? Neat. Alright, you're gonna go crush that. We're busy building palisades here. Go ahead and throw in a temple. Another place we're gonna put some defenders in. Okay, let's see. You're all here at the laboratory. Research resumes at higher pressure than it's ever been. That includes these guys going to be redirected up there as well. And this site can also make engravers. So yeah, this is our research position now. Go big research. Alright, new army on the way. I'll deposit part of it here. We're gonna need to send one of those guys up here with the blessings and the death and everything into this fort. It should be good. Still don't know how I feel about this attack. Well, no guts, no glory, I guess, right? No, why bother? In a couple of turns, the main force will be here. You're probably better off just searching and waiting. Yeah, you're probably better off just searching sites and waiting. When these guys get down here, we'll take that. We'll start building a fort there. We'll move here, we'll take out these centaurs, we'll start building a fort there, and we'll go for this. It should all work out. Yes. Yes. I want to cast all kinds of big spells. Oracle of the Dead casting Iron Skin, plus Temperfrest, plus Soul Vortex. I've heard people mention Soul Vortex. Maybe. We'll have to see how that works. Single Oracle doing that, huh? No, that's what I want to cast. Nice. No, not the Earth Elementals! I don't mind at all. They were cool, but... Okay, this guy here. Alright, let's see. Is he okay? The heat from them will cause him problems if I don't get him some kind of fire resistance, so I'd say no. He can't use them as bodyguards, as awesome as it would be. Alright, what have we got currently? Summon Earth Power, that's a no-brainer. Oh yes, Divine Blessing even before that. That's your main purpose. Personal Iron Skin. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Curse of Stones. Curses the enemy army. That's pretty good. Destruction. Temper Flesh. Oh, hey, there's the fire resistance you needed. Ah. Yeah, okay. Okay. He doesn't have any armor on unless I want to forge him some. I can't do a whole lot else, but he blesses the army. He makes himself very hard to kill. And his bodyguards are fire elementals. So even if an enemy flies over to attack him, they're gonna have a bad time. So this fortress is now kind of guarded. Hop in that lab so you can do work while you're here. You might summon a few things. Is the besieging army getting smaller, or are reports being stupid? sure it's fine. Okay, this one needs to go to this fortress now. He's going to be a similar build guarding this one. Each of the fortresses guarding our underworld is going to have one of these guys in it, protecting it. We've got so many thrones down here, we really don't want visitors. Alright, the Hidden Realm. This is going to turn out. Search. Found nothing, huh? That's all right. Head over here. We'll keep searching as we massively increase our gem income. Oh, you're a scout also. Why don't you go upstairs? Okay, you got a temple in. I don't think I need a lab here. You know what? Yes, I do. We're gonna have a guy here. We should have a lab here. That would make sense. Okay, alright. Everything's going very smoothly because everybody's staying out of my underworld. That's pretty nice. Okay. Get a few more temples in, we'll be able to hire tons more. Alright, anyway. As long as nobody comes down here, we're happy. We're about to hit Alteration 5. So we just got that Temper Flesh. That's a really cool spell. Isn't this cutting your damage in half? I don't think that's resist 5. I think that's resist, as in cut the damage in half. That's actually a very wild spell. How do I get that on my army? So, next level is Iron Skin for my, let's see, no, Group Stone Skin. Susceptibility to cold isn't very good for us. Oh, this is actually really good for us, though. And Laws of the Earth might actually warrant giving my guys Earth Gems. Because, yeah. Mass Earth Grip to go with our paralysis. Shut the enemies down. Crumble. Petrify. Group Iron Skin. Makes us weak for shock. I think that's better, though. Yeah, I think Group Iron Skin, and there's that Marble Warrior thing. That might be what we just... Marble Army. Entire battlefield. Or Iron Warriors. Army of Bronze? Maybe that's what we really want. Army of Lead? Hold on. What's the difference? Fire resistance, weak to shock. Magic resistance, weak to shock. Strength, weak to shock. Strength, magic resistance, or fire resistance? I think magic resistance is the winner in that set. Although strength is tempting. Hey, is that the wish spell? Time stop. Arcane decree. Alright, anyway. This is a very interesting set of options here. Unfortunately, the earth to cast these is getting out of control. 4 is about as far as I can ask reasonably. Probably want to go down other paths after this. Still, our research is crazy good, so... you know. Alright. Yes, you were grabbing these to bring upstairs. Yeah. You might also want some seal guards in this fortress. Not many, but just a couple. Oh, go ahead and search this tile. Yeah, you can just search tiles now. You don't... yeah. This guy here, he's going to actually join this army now. Yeah, join that army today. That seems like the correct move. More gems to cast spells you normally can't. That's true. Cuts physical damage in half. Yeah, Temperfless is insane. Thunder Oak! Cool. We'll get a nature gem. What? Oh no, we lost one for Flagellant. The tragedy. Actually, that was terrible. Go find something useful this time. Okay. Oh my gosh, you are something special! And you're horror marked. I guess I might want to give you some equipment to help you survive the horrors, shouldn't I? Let's take a moment to grab construction. You're a priest 3. You're a lot of things. You are a lot of things. Let's wait a turn till we've got that next step. Well, while you wait... Oh, hey, we can revive kings. Yeah, that's just gonna give me a mound king. Blight? Yeah. Oh, Wolf in Winter. Arouse. hunger. Would we like to revive a bunch of rights? I'm not getting death gems to speak of. We're not really good at searching for death. We'll try the Mines of Despair first. We'll just try searching around with that a little bit while we wait. You should probably make one of those to lead them. You can now search. Okay, everything's happening there, everything's happening there. Huh. Green, yellow, blue. One is sieging over there as well. It's a busy world. Alright, you built a laboratory! Get a temple going to help reinforce our candles. Lucky. Interesting. Turmoil. So many enemies. There's a big looking army over there. You don't think the fortress would survive an attack by an army that looks like that? But once we get this temple in play, we can recruit a wider array of stuff. Maybe we'll throw some Earth Readers researching here, I don't know. I feel like you should be going for large numbers of guys that can shoot, but we really aren't good at that. A platoon of Trogs would be kind of interesting. A bunch of Trogs charge in and just rip the enemy apart. But no, I think we're mostly going to go for the Sacreds. We'll get some ancient ones, and we'll get some ancient hurlers. And we'll rely on the Reflect Damage Bless. And this guy will bring a pile of these and a few of the Magic Glaive troops. The Glaives are a smart play. Research! That's right. Get that research up. One turn and we'll get construction. Nice. I guess he's going that way. Okay, is that everything? Is that everything? No. Holy shit! What is happening here? Okay, guys, there's something going on in this province, and you need to get to the bottom of it. This guy is going to end up fighting. This guy is going to end up fighting in the arena, and I wish him luck. He's probably going to get picked now. He'll just get picked off by us. I got nobody to send. I got nobody to send because, yeah, just get picked off by a spell. Anyway, do something about this terrible unrest. This is a great province, but yeah, it's not good. Maybe this is where the flagellants patrol, eh? There you go. I could leave them behind to patrol. I could actually do that, depending on what we find in this province. This province should be producing a lot of money and stuff for me. It really should. Oh, the mosquitoes are already out in force. Or at least they were. Actually, they haven't been around today. I saw a ton of them earlier in the week. It was like I saw one day, and then the next day there were a whole bunch. But now they're gone again, so maybe the puddles froze in the night. Oh, we found something good. We need that stuff. Tomb. Okay, we can make a new profit. Oh, okay. 411. Oh wow, you cut it down by 150 points. And you found not what the source of the problem is. Oh well. Garden of Bones, huh? Okay. You're gonna go here. There's gonna be a fort up there next. No, I guess you're gonna go this way. Yeah, go that way. You're gonna end up there. Really didn't find it, but hey, a death gem is nice. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna leave this guy patrolling. I'm just gonna leave him patrolling this a little bit. We're gonna go conquer that now. And with that, the underworld will be united under a single flag. My flag. Alright, I'm gonna need a commander and yep, got a commander here. We need to build a fort there, and we're gonna need to build a fort up here once we evict these centaurs, which will be very soon. This force is going to go up there, and then we'll get another force up there, so I'll split it a little bit. Yeah, we're definitely fortifying. Controlling the entire underworld seems pretty good to me. Alright, you can now forge Tier 2 shit. What will it be? You're horror marked, so you're gonna need something. There, guy. I don't know what horrors do, but I bet they're not nice. Halberd of Might. Sword of Sharpness for armor piercing. Oh, we have people who could use the Pebble Pouch. Lead Shield, encumbrance of 3, that's a no. Encumbrance of 1. Huh. This is an interesting shield. But you're using a two-handed staff, I'd have to give you a weapon. Alright, this is no encumbrance, and it comes with a nice bit of cold resist. Shambler skin armor. Not great. Is that the best we can do? It's low encumbrance. Boots of strength, boots of heavy trample. Here's the good stuff, right? Yeah, okay. Flask of holy water. you can stay blessed. Okay. Bracers of protection. Definitely want one of those. Do the horrors hit you with a lot of magic? Does salt work on horrors? Ooh, gain XP every month. Yeah, I remember these things. I would say you want the bracers and maybe the lodestone. You're gonna want the helmet, and I guess the shambler skin is all you can really get, so we might as well go with that. We're gonna forge these things for you. Let me see. You can forge that. You can forge that. You can make that. Shit, you can make that. And that. I'm gonna outfit a few of my guys a little bit better. One of those. I need an ice helmet. I think that's everything. Pretty sure that's all the things we needed. Well, just because we don't need something doesn't mean we won't make it. Maybe we just want it. Oh, Burning Pearl. Attack skill. I mean, the lodestone amulets seem good, but man, that sounds pretty good too. What else we got in fire? Ooh, this would be encumbrance 2. So I think you'd be better off sticking with the first one. This is pretty nice also. Stick with the first thing. Oh yeah, we need that. That's true. Someone will have to figure out how to forge that. Somebody with fire too. Oh look, somebody with fire too, but he's busy. Okay, he's about to arrive. Going. I'm gonna need to put a lab down somewhere so I can equip the new equipment on these guys. We'll figure that out soon. Alright, is that everything? No, you still have things to do. Right! What are you doing up here? That's a good question. You know, actually, I think the Earth Elementals would be really good at holding the line. The Cavernrites seem like they're okay. Make a few Cavernrites, then we'll make some Earth Elementals. This fortress isn't a worrisome location. Once we get the paralysis beams and everything else in on it... Yeah. get, we need something to hold the gap if it breaks, and then we just need, you know, whatever. A bunch of blessed units are really what it needs. Speaking of which, we'll make 5 of these a turn. Damage reflection, the boulders. We have infinite boulders when we're defending, right? Not just the guys on the walls, but everyone? Yes, no. I hope so. I sure hope so. Anyway. Alright. Very good. Just keep scurrying about, looking at things. Learn the truth of the world. Yeah, once I outfit those 2 troglodytes with all the cool shit that I just forged, they should be really scary. Especially if I can throw a buff on them like temper armor. Yeah. Shields, boots, accessories. They'll still be weak to magic, despite the magic resistance item, but what can you do? Oh, good. Oh, wow. Holy Scourge. Yeah, you guys have fun with that. 13 fire gems. It's like the prize is not worth the risk. Alright. Alright, you've dealt with most of the unrest. Keep at it a little bit longer. Veiled Valley. Blood magic bonus? Whoa! Is that so? Well, I can't really use that, but... wow. You might as well search. Alright, this site... we're fortifying it up. Okay, and now... before anybody can get a foot underground... oh wow, you pushed them back. I don't even see the giants anymore. She is doing well. You're down to a fraction of what you had for sieging that fort. Oh no! They took this tile. I don't like that. I wanted to hold both of these ends. Well, anyway. We're going to claim this. We're going to fort that up. Then we're going to get over here, and we're going to do the same here. It's all good. Let's move to the next tile and do your thing. Okay, researching is back in full force. 245. Okay. Another one. This one goes here. What's going on? There. Alright, you're going here. That should be the last one that we need of these death mages that are going to guard the fortresses. That said, I'm going to summon more of them anyway. We have uses for them. if not needs. Okay, so main army does that. You're patrolling, you're moving. Searchers are doing their thing. We've basically fully consolidated the underworld. Yes. Meanwhile... Alright, these guys here... They're okay. I could summon a pile of these to help guard. I could definitely summon a whole pile of these guys. They're not amazing, and I definitely can't have them near my troops. Do you throw? Right. That's pretty bad. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna set you to making earth elementals. Yeah, I think that's the play for you. Is it? Why? Oh! Oops! Oh, I have to be in my capital to cast that. Oh. Huh. Oh, okay. Alright. Well then, what am I gonna have you doing? Would you like a whole bunch of ethereal troops? Or ogres? I would rather have something that doesn't have morale and cannot run away. I'm gonna set you to binding penumbrals, even though that isn't all that great. Even though it's not all that great, it's still okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have you just bind a shit ton of penumbrals. That should work. Alright, this location. I sure hope my leader can find something about what's going on there. But I can use my death gems to do that death search thing. So if there's a death effect, we can blast it with that. Alright. Done your job, head back. You're gonna need to deliver troops. A lot of just moving troops around. What? Diplomacy? Is that a thing? Haven't you been getting your butts kicked? Okay, sure. Sounds good. A community balance. Well, I thought the magic items were really freaking awesome, personally. But I guess I don't really know how the pricing... I guess I'm not experienced enough to have an opinion. But, you know... I've seen smiths that can take the gem cost down by 2, and then you can make that hammer. Oh, I lost one of my trogs. Gembreaker took it. Better not. Dude, actually you're okay with it. You're not a spellcaster. So I guess it's okay. Alright, what we need to do now... Alright. Give it to Soil Heart, I guess. Wolves, satyrs, harpies. Yeah, okay. Oops, I guess the only one you haven't searched. This army wants to move. Oh, that's not very good. This army wants to move. Perhaps they need to sit around for a minute. Okay. Can't cast it. Drat, that spell to find death sites. Not everybody can use it. Who can? Dark knowledge. Should be available to everyone. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I just wasn't seeing it. Okay, dark knowledge to there. Dark knowledge to there. Yeah, beam that stuff back and forth. Going that way, that's going that way. Palisades are under construction. You guys do need to move soon. I guess you just live here now, huh? Well... Pillar Breaker is now the patroller. You two are now moving. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go up there and we're gonna kick their butts very soon. And we're gonna start building more temples. In more places. That is also a thing we are going to start doing. Let's start with the Mines of Despair and just kind of go around putting temples everywhere. In every tile. Okay, this has everything in it. I'd kind of like to bind Penumbrals with you as well. But... Should I? I think so. Was there anything else I wanted to throw down first? Cave grubs are, exactly. I think you'll just bind penumbrals. Sure. Okay. We might even make a few guys to do the earth elementals and bring them around to the different places. But for the most part, I think what we want to do is we probably want a dozen of these. How many of these do we need to hold a door? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them? Sharing the damage between them? 10 to hold a door? I think that's about right. They were a mistake. I'm gonna send them away, except I can't. No, they're stuck in there now. So, 10 of those. Twelve of those, and then you'll have rock throwers. If this place is ever attacked, it should be able to hold pretty well. Okay. The objective will be to do the same sort of setup everywhere. Getting these guys into position will kind of be the hard part. But I'm pretty sure I'm sitting on enough. No one is going to be able to win the game without taking the underground, unless they take the entire surface world. So I'm pretty sure that by fortifying my underworld, I don't know if it's really enough of a fortification. I don't know what kind of armies can get fielded. Oh, my lack of knowledge. But in theory, if they can't get underground, then they can't win the game, and I can't lose. Then it comes a question of how do I attack the surface world? I've got a lot of nature gems, and nobody who actually has a nature path. I wish I had Blade Barrier in this game. That could be amazing. Then again, I'm kind of glad I don't have to fight against Blade Barrier in this game. That could be horrible. This depends on which side of the Blade Barrier you're on. Alright, alteration up again. Power of the Deformer. Uh-oh. So, I searched a lot of tiles. Let's see what we got. A Blood Mage can do a lot of things in there. Huh. Alteration is cheap here. Oh, interesting. Well, that search hit it for 9 death. Just set you to spending my earth gems on earth elementals. Kind of want to throw around more dark knowledge. Find something of interest. Go pick up more. Well, search for magic sites. That's a good start. Searching the last tile there. You're heading this way. You've almost arrived. Okay. You guys, are we ready for a rematch with the Centaurs? We most definitely are. Meanwhile, this army is, actually got a decent army here. You're gonna guard this site while it's being constructed. Alright, everything is basically this way. I guess you're gonna have to keep going. Okay, great. Forever patrolling. We're gonna find out what's wrong with that province soon, I hope. Alright, how are our... I think it's forge an extra one of those. We're gonna have a site up before they arrive so I can equip my units. You know, I had this super guy join me that was horror marked. I don't know what happened to them. I lost track. I don't know where they went. Oh, here you are. This is the one. Ah, yes, okay, yeah, you. I'd intended to outfit you with a bunch of equipment. I'll still do that. You'll be one of the great guards. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I could even make you my prophet. Does that help with the horror mark? Probably not. But you'd be holy for... That probably matters. Maybe. It could. Why don't you construct a lab right here for the moment? Okay, that's a pretty good amount. In fact, that's all you can carry. Huh. Okay, you need this. You have no way to carry those. That's okay. This way. Alright, we'll just make you the prophet. It's fine. Find out what's ailing this poor province, huh? Okay, you live here. Henceforth. Well, you can search around your site for around first. You might as well. Construct a temple. Shame there wasn't much drip cavern on this side. Some of these guys are going to end up in my army. Now that we've got some real spellcasting research done, we can actually put more mages in the army and start using that. Cut your maintenance cost. It's a good thing. We should do this. That's one way to make a diplomacy check. Wow. Cool. The Demon Gate. Is that what's been the source of all of our problems? A Fiend of Darkness. Yeah, let's find out what that is. Sure. It's not been doing a very good job of increasing the luck here. But all the time I've held it, it's only got 1 point. Alright. Some fire ones to summon fire elementals, perhaps? We're going to make a whole lot of earth elementals. I don't know, let's find out what a cave crab is. Sure, why not? Okay, you're joining this army. I'm gonna find out what several things are next turn. We'll want a laboratory. Yeah. Meanwhile, this army slowly grows. It's about reached the peak for this. So this is to guard the entrance. These are to shoot and stun. And these are present. I don't think their morale will break, and they have a fair amount of resistances to things that might otherwise hurt us. You know, I don't want you to get assassinated. I don't know that the Shambler skin helps that much, but it is 9 points of armor. I could make a bunch of these. The Great Club is a two-hander. I don't really want you fighting. I want you not be dead, though. Your magic resist is pretty good. No encumbrance. Oh, this must be the Holy Scourge. 2 attacks. Holy damage. Alright, this is enough to make it more difficult for you to be picked off by a stray arrow or something. It should help. Yeah, I should make ice helmets and shambler skins for everyone. Not with you, though. Okay, guys, who can make these things for me? Alright, other than you who have water, we're gonna need a few of these. We should probably make those hammers and make a dedicated smith. Anyway, I'm not gonna worry about it this particular second. Alright, all my water guys are busy. We're forging stuff. We'll forge some more helmets next turn. Should be good for all my guys. Okay. Why not make engravers? Recruitment points are very bad here, but you can recruit those. Okay, so that's what you're gonna do. We're gonna kit out your defenses. Alright. Yeah, I think the commanders being a little more resilient would help if an assassin comes for them. We saw there's a mercenary assassin. And it'll help on the battlefield, particularly the helmet, I think. That should all help immensely. We'll get these guys kitted out. I'll need to do the same for my main army's battlefield guys eventually. Yeah, there's just a demon gate there. I don't know. We'll have to stick our face in it and see what we find on the other side. Hidden gem deposits. Nice. Ubar is in the game? Oh, they hide. You're sort of invisible. Alright, this is what we get if we send a Blood Mage through the Hellgate. 2 attacks. Dark Power. Flying. I mean, it's not worth his time. But it is nice. I guess he'll just keep it with him. As, we'll set it to be a bodyguard. Sure, why not? He made a friend. Okay. You guys are busy building things up. Alright. Man. Get lucky and fish a couple of extra death gems a turn. Maybe. We're spending our gems binding penumbrals right now. What's another one of those? Those are good. Those can go on anybody. Okay, yes. You there. Boots of Strength. Okay. I wish your buddy hadn't fallen, but oh well. Now you have Bracers of Protection and Boots of Giant Strength. On top of your black tower shield. A little bit better. You are commanding my forces. Alright, let's see. Ooh, this is the crab. Oh, wow. How much did I pay for this? You've had to spend your entire turn casting for just one, but... Nah, it's overpriced. Eh, well, what can you do? I think I'm leaving Stone Eye here, perhaps. Here you go. Alright, we're gonna go fight the centaurs. Let's see. You get this, this, and that. Oh, I forgot about that. I need this. It helps a tiny bit. Okay, you over here. Okay, gonna need a couple more hats and a couple more things. Forge hat. Forge hat. Forge. Probably be using the engravers for those, but I just can't. Okay, there. Okay, let's do a final check on this army. Okay. 69 warriors. 98 psychic stunners. We've got another little troop down here. 1 tramply doom guy in the front. Your job is Iron skin, group stone skin, gift of formlessness. Slash, blunt, and pierce resistance. This is like temper flesh, kind of, sort of. If you like being a puddle of goop. Curse of stone sounds amazing. I think you should be doing group stone skin. Start with the personal iron skin. Wait, no. Start with earth power. Get yourself personal iron skin. And then start throwing out... What's the range on it? 15? Throw out some group stone skins. 40, huh? Well, with earth power, you'll be fine. Let's see, just throw some of that out. As for you, after you do your divine blessing, you might as well summon earth power. But I kinda want you to be using temper armor instead? Temper armor instead. Temper armor. Should all be kind of holding. Neat. Okay, I don't think these centaurs are gonna know what hit them. Okay. Okay. I think this fort can hold. I think this fort can hold. Can you get fire resistance from something? Oh yeah, temper flesh. Yeah, that'd be why. He'll end up with some fatigue on him, but it should be fine. At this point, I think it's safe. I don't really want to be at war with a water power, but if it has to come to it... Oh, they took the fort! In the end. But I'm gonna have to go through this tile to get to this. So... I mean, we could go around, maybe. No, we won't. So... what's gonna happen is we're gonna build our fort and everything here. We're gonna claim this chair. And then we're gonna have to pick a direction to claim the rest of our chairs. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 out of 8 points. If this is the 3-point that I think it is, then I only need to claim 1 more chair. Probably best to come up here and hit this one. If it comes to that. Okay. That's fine. You need to go this way. What of you? You're now guarding this spot. Other people... Well, actually, you're gonna go upstairs. Other people are set to penumbra spam. Wish you had a use for the nature and glamour gems. I really do. You can spend a turn researching, I guess. It couldn't hurt. Dark power is pretty cool. If you're in the underworld, or if somebody can cast a big global darkness, it would be amazing. But yeah, dark power, heat power, and ice power seem pretty good too, if you build around them and get a whole lot of heat. Okay, this time they just got stomped. This time they got all paralyzed is what happened. The heat is unusually severe. Well, that doesn't matter if you live underground. I think you should carry these upstairs to your Okay, well, you have a problem. You have a huge problem. Okay, we will begin with this. Sure. Follow it up with... Well, actually, you should be the one searching. You should just construct a temple. No, I can't afford that at this time. Because you have to construct a palisade. You know what? I'll let you keep them. It's fine. You can just guard this place with that, and it'll be good. Ooh, aquatic power. Better watch out. I have turtle warriors. Alright then. Well, I guess you three will patrol for a turn. Soon, voice have gone up again. That's important. Okay. Okay, deliver those this way. This fortress. What happened here? Ah, no wonder I showed one. That's what you should have on. Yes. Okay, there you are. Very important. Whatever else happens, that divine blessing is the most important thing that you can do. Beyond that, personal iron skin, earth power, temper armor, actually, should be pretty good. Alright, this place is basically got its defenses up. I don't have enough money for everything I'm trying to do, but that's okay. Alright, you're going to begin getting those defenses up. I need to increase the fortification another level. This fortification by another level. He's all kitted out. You're all kitted out. Okay, great. I'm supposed to go to bed. But we gotta see if we can get this one throne. Dragons, Echo Dancer, I have no idea. I have no idea when the dragons will show up in that game. We'll have to find out by finding out! But mostly I think we're just gonna live the life of a thug, wandering around Gothic to claim the throne. No, my scout! Melting cliffs. We just got another level of alteration. That unrest is still awful high. Alright. Sorry, I have to go through here. Cutting through. There's just enough of an army to hold. That's okay, though. I think you three going this way will fix the problem. Oh, Earth Elementals can go through the water. Nice. Don't have enough cash for everything I'm trying to do. I'll have to stop that so I can build this to a proper fortress. We'll make some penumbras there. This particular location is in desperate need of reinforcements, which are on the way. Oh wait, you haven't searched this tile. Search! Okay. We're gonna pick a fight here just because I need to get to this throne. Even though he's all around us. With gigantic armies. I don't know, I kind of have a feeling like this fort will be able to hold up. I think this fort will be okay. This one, however, hasn't even been constructed yet. So, yeah, I want this. I want this now. Sure. So, what new spells, what new powers have we just gained? Let's take a look. Most important thing is still that. Iron Bane, Group Iron Skin. Let's see, you want personal, Summon Earth Power. Where's Temper Flesh? I feel like I need to go over my guys. Some of them don't have Temper Flesh on right now, and that's a mistake. Temper Armors. That should all be good. Yeah, you guys got to recruit those. right. These are awesome, but we need the stone throwers. We need them. Alright, this is the last fort we need to get up. And the underworld will be fortified and secure. Yep, it's a donut up and down. That orc warrior. Well, give me a little more time to actually learn to use a two-handed weapon. Then maybe we'll talk to that orc again. Oops. Okay. And this was just us bopping through on our way. Wow, we really don't have cash. So take this! I'd love to construct a building. Alright, all that will join in the defense. Need money. I'm gonna have to shut down some of my sites of hiring. In a desperate attempt to find the cash to construct what needs constructing. Alright, there we go. Oh hey, he took this again. This province keeps changing hands. Well, I'm now at war with him. But this is going to be the last couple of turns anyway. We just want to see what this throne was and if I can take it. Now this will probably determine whether or not I won the game. The, even set to the highest difficulty setting, the AI is, well, I've had games where they attacked me relentlessly and killed me. But this time they just kind of, I don't know. I guess they spent their time fighting each other. Oh no, they retook it. Alright, let's see the big epic end fight here. All of these guys to stun. Holy shit. Alright, they have huge hordes of Amazons with bows. They have living statues in large numbers that seem actually pretty tough and durable. Tons of these guys from giants, strong, lots of health. They have long bows with insane range. Holy shit, look at this thing! Look at all these gems! Whoa! Feeble-minded? Oh, how did that happen to you? Well, that's a big problem for you. I see. You're a pretender. And I see these spellcasters in the back. Now, damage reflection should be occurring every time an arrow hits. And we share our stuff around it. This is basically, our build should destroy them. Our blood build should destroy them. Yeah, that's a pretty big giant there. Every time they hit us, they should take damage. And we should be sharing the damage amongst ourselves and healing while ripping them apart with glaives. Not to mention the stuns. I'm taking some losses. This is still a massive, massive battle, and I'm taking very heavy losses. Shockingly high losses. We're losing. Get out of there! Run away! No! Do not try to melee! You're not meant for it! They're winning. The damage reflection and their energy drains. It cost us so much! But these nasty little things... Why did they stop mind blasting? I don't even know. They're not fatigued. They just got tired. Does it have munitions? It doesn't have munitions. I didn't think so. I have no idea why they charged. They just decided to scream charge. And they went in. That was... Wow. I didn't even see the ogres. I didn't even see this thing. Is this a... This is a pretend... There were 2 pretenders guarding this place. Holy shit. So, the Ancient Ones, wiped. My Troglodyte Lord, gone. My Seal Guards, to a man, wiped out. All my warriors. The Great Olms, though, we only lost 3 of them. Somehow. They just went in there and they just destroyed. So yeah, we lost all forms of melee. And we found some equipment, too. 2 pretenders. It's the Throne of Creation. It's worth 3 ascension points. This is the big chair. Huh. You could summon stuff 30% better. All your rituals are treated as if you're higher level. Forging equipment is cheaper here. Yeah, you could go here and you could just summon and forge stuff and it would be fantastic. Insanely fantastic. Anyway, I'm going to declare this to be I won the game. This chair puts me at another 3, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 out of 8 points right now. All I would need to do is pop out of this manhole cover here and hop 2 tiles and I'd win the game. Yeah, so all we'd have to do is go over there and win the game. In fact, I could probably ditch this fortress and take all of these troops and use it to hold this tile to make sure they don't take it from me. Considering that he just got pushed back by the giants again, he might even have bigger fish to fry than to worry about my indiscretions in Ionia. So yeah, I think this was a win, just because the enemy didn't fight me. Nobody was in the underworld with me, so I just got to walk around and take everything. MVP? Definitely the worms. I mean, holy crap, that last fight. That really drove home the point. The Mind Blasts paralyzing so that the Glaive Men could get the hits. Breaking up enemy formations. And... well, I mean, I guess their life drain isn't... It's okay. It does heal them a little. But they really shouldn't be in melee. But yeah, the blessing combination, I think, was the big thing. Seriously. Let's look at it one last time. We've got... oh my gosh, what is this? Copper idol? Yeah, Blood Vengeance. Just reflect damage. we share the damage among our troops. Our sacred troops, just when they get hurt, they share the hurt among them, split the damage up. So, and then they're all regenerating. It's not the greatest regeneration, but it is regenerating, and you can't make them bleed. I don't feel like I made proper use of the magic or the summons. Like, I was using the magic, but I don't feel like I was using it properly. I think if it had gone on further, I was going to put a lot more magicians in my armies. Then I was going to go for Marble Warriors with them, and Earth Grip, that kind of stuff. I think fortifying the things was correct, having a fort on every entrance to the underworld. I think that's absolutely the correct play. And these forts, I don't know how an enemy would take this, because the fort itself is going to provide defense. So we've already got a bunch of guys defending the fort. You can't starve us. We don't eat. This entire race doesn't eat. So there's no starvation that can be done. We've got those blessings to kick in. And then, you know, you're trying to storm the fortress and there's a bunch of tough fighters that are regenerating and sharing. And there's just a shit ton of guys throwing endless rocks at you. Not to mention the paralysis. The Penumbrals were just kinda, I didn't know what to do with my casters. Why not? They have a bunch of resistances, very high resistances to things that my other troops don't. So, they might counter some things that the enemy throws at me, and they don't really cost anything, like one death gem apiece. They're cheap. So I was like, why not have a bunch of ethereal things guarding me? It would make breaking the entrance significantly more difficult with these things present. All the while, we just keep throwing rocks at you, and these rocks, they hit for 28. Even if our accuracy is shit, your troops are all bunched up trying to get through the gate, so they'll be easy to hit with the rock. And, I mean, yeah. Plus, these are sacred, so they have all of the damage reflection and all that crap going for them too. So yeah, I'm not saying that the fortresses are invincible. I don't think that the fortresses are invincible. I just think that they're difficult. And would probably buy me time to mount a defense with the stuff I've got down here, because I mean, I've also got all these earth elementals. I was going to start putting these in the forts as well. This just seems like a really, really solid front line in the fortresses. They don't really benefit from the bless or anything, but apparently they get smaller when you kill them. I don't know what's up with that. But they would be very difficult if I put just a pile of them in every fortress. And I do have piles of them moving around the map. Yeah, here's a big pile right here. I like Agartha. I think this was a good build. You could probably come up with something better. But I think this was a pretty good bless. But mostly just the enemies didn't attack me back. Anyway, I gotta go to bed. Oh man, if this game had the graphics of Unicorn Overlord, it would probably be the best-selling game. Inuki getting feeble-minded. It would probably cast insane battlefield-wide spells. Good point! That fight was actually shockingly close. A couple of nasty spells that tore up my well, see, I don't know what battlefield spells she would have been capable of. I'm imagining, like, that spell, the Blades of, the Blade spell. What was it called? It was under Evocation, right? Blade Wind. I'm imagining something like this, but if she cast this, the damage reflection would make her explode. But yeah, it could have probably turned the fight. She didn't have Earth, though, so it would have been something different. And I just don't know the spells well enough to have any idea what she'd have thrown at me. I don't know why she was feeble-minded either. Did somebody pick a fight with her previously and hit her with something? Is there a site on this province that cursed her? It's a shame we lost the troglodyte. I liked the troglodytes. I thought the troglodytes were cool. Yeah. Anyway, I have some more experiments to run, but we're probably gonna want to play... Hold on a second. I'm probably gonna want to play Ermor, Ulm, Lanka, Tenchi, Muspelheim, and Atlantis. That's funny. I swore Lanka had already done their turn and we were raiding on Ermor. I could have sworn. Anyway, yeah. This list here. These are the nations I need to understand. I need to understand how they function, how they fight, what they really do. I talked about it in the videos, but they won't be out for a while. This is the one I'm most concerned about. I'm worried that they can go Viking up and down the shore. And I've been putting a lot of thought into how I try to deal with that. I'm also very concerned about the blood mages, the blood monkeys. Blood magic seems to me to be a momentum-based gameplay. Oh yeah, I see what happened. It's a new turn, that's why. Ah. Cool, I might even get double turn then. Awesome. Lanka. I feel like if blood isn't disrupted, the blood build, like, I feel like it would snowball, and you know these guys are going to be filled with horrible demons to summon. So, little concerned about that. And then these others, most of them have I don't know, I have various feelings about them. But I'll have to play them and get a real feel for what Rome or Conan the Barbarian or the Cultivators can really do. Particularly their magic. That's the biggest mystery to me, is magic and what they can do with that. Anyway, I really need to go to bed, but I want to record my turns before I do. Which will probably keep me up for another half an hour. I shouldn't have stayed up this late. I've made a mistake, but it's the weekend. I can get away with it. So, until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off.